Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Breakout. We are back getting ready to jump back in to our imprisoned state, picking up exactly where we left off last night in our little room of diorite. No change. I literally have done nothing since we signed off last night. So the first thing we need to do is fall off the stairs. No. First thing we need to do is grab our water. And we're going to put our buckets of water away once I find somewhere to put them. That will do. So our first priority is going to be clearing out the center of the room and finishing getting all of the stone, andesite, wood, if there's any I have missed, getting everything out of the way. So that way we have a complete clean slate and have expanded the room to the maximum available space that we have. Before we proceed. So we're going to take care of that first thing. So we're going to need some stuff to do that with. So first of all, we're going to need to use our stone hammer. Ooh, we found some coal ore. Nice. Start by taking the stone hammer. Hey, JC! How are you doing? Trying to figure out best way of doing this. I got myself a little bit of Lost Ark time in while I had my dinner. After I got all of my errands done today. Now we are ready to get back to our attempt to break out. It says harvestable, but I wonder what's harvestable with. Okay, I need to go up higher. Knew that was coming. climb my way around here to make another stone hammer. I think we'll start by putting not that one. Move the stone pebbles up into one of those drawers. Okay, I think the only place we have left right now is up here. And I want to be careful not to fall off of my little woolen pillar because I will take fall damage. I am not in Ragnamod 6 anymore where I'm immune to fall damage. And I have to keep reminding myself of that because I keep forgetting. Which is a bad thing. Okay, come over here, pick that up. I have one more here. Okay, I think that's all the stone. Okay, it's not letting me harvest that. Okay, so now I'm going to put the wool in there. Hi, Avy Navy. I am doing well. I am done with today's errands and ready to get back to our grind. Here in Breakout. And hopefully we'll have a very productive day and some better luck in our sieving, which would be nice. It took us a little while to get the diamond nuggets that we needed and the potato seeds yesterday that we needed. So hopefully we're going to get a little better luck as we sieve through things tonight. Because after we are able to finish clearing the room and getting our strainer bases moved and repositioned, we're going to work on making heavy sieves so that we can be a little more productive in sieving compared to these little single-use ones, which will be very nice. Because then we can basically be doing 9 units per sieve at a time, which will be very helpful because we need a lot more resources very quickly. And my clicky finger will get tired very fast if I have to keep doing it. And I don't have room to add tons and tons and tons of the sieves in the little amount of space that we have. So we're going to throw all of those in there. We did get more emeralds, which is great. And I don't think I had any iron in there. So we're going to do this. Iron. I did have iron in there. Shoop. Okay, so there is 5 iron. Put that in there. Here. There is coal. We come over here. We can put the coal in there and cook that. So we can cook ourselves some iron. I will put the rest of that in there. And then we'll be able to make ourselves another iron pickaxe using our lovely baguettes. And then we'll be able to clear the andesite out of the room. And then we should be in a position where we have our maximum working space available to us currently. There's that. Iron pickaxe. Okay. So we're going to broke my cactus. Get it back. Okay. Can take that one out now that it's not holding back the water. Ha! That did let me break the iron ore, or not iron ore, coal ore. Okay. So let us put that away. Bring my get everything I can reach from here. Okay, that's everything. Okay. Put those in there. Then we'll come over here. Clear out the area around the glowstone. That helps brighten up the room quite a bit. Okay. Have just a few more we need to deal with. So I have a little more gravel. Okay. And there's that. Another diamond. And we got just enough iron to make another iron chunk. And we don't have any fish to be cooked right now. Put that in there. And I can use my axe to chop that. Get that going. That going. We'll use a, oops, not that, a tiny coal to cook one iron ore. So that way we do not waste any of our precious coal. The emerald there. Okay, 2 more baguettes, 3 more iron. There is another iron pickaxe. Okay, so we need to be right about here. One more. And done. Okay, looks like we now have the entire room cleared. I can come back down here. Pick up all the blocks. Put that away. And I'm going to... Oh, I cannot replant the cactus on the sand. That's disappointing. I obviously need cactus seeds. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and break our farm up because there's going to be water flying everywhere here shortly. And it's just going to break up anyway, so we might as well preemptively break it and save ourselves the trouble. Okay. Next step, I need to... Will you allow me to pick you up and move you? Yes. So I can pick them up and move them down here from underneath. That's good. Okay. So, we take the torch down. We're going to move this over to there for now. And we'll move this one over to there for now. Okay, so here's how we're going to set this up. We're going to put wool there. And wool there. And wool there. Okay, so that mimics the hole in the wall where the water was. Then we want to put the one that was originally in the middle here. The one that was originally on this side here. And the one that was originally on this side here. Because we have to have the water flowing around these originally and then move them to get the water to flow correctly. So then what I want to do is So I think we should be able to start the water here. Ow! Drat. Glad we preemptively made plenty of food. Okay, so water will go there to start. Then we're going to want to move these over one. I think is the plan. So we'll start the water here. Okay. Then we're going to okay, where did we make a mistake? Water is coming out there. Okay, we're going to pick this up and put it down. Okay, so then we should come over here. Now that left a hole. Yep. Hang on, I gotta get the hole blocked in. There. Okay. So then I should preemptively put one here. So then this one needs to go here. And this one needs to go here temporarily. Hop up here. So I can pick that up and put it down. And then we should be able to break that one there, that one there, then this one here. So then strainer has no water. Okay, so the water did not move over to this one the way I thought it would. Okay, But we should be able to take our second thing of water and put it here. Okay, now what do we have? Still at 20. Here at 4. Why do you still have no water? Okay, let's do this. Let's put on there. Since I have water now, we'll give you your own water source. And we'll give number 3 its own water source. So now, in theory, we've got 10, 20, and 10. That will work. Then let's go ahead and put one torch under there. And we'll put one torch on that side, and we'll put one torch on that side. Okay, then we should be able to ixnay the staircase. Because we shouldn't need to go up and access it now that it's set up, right? We just need to be able to access the 3 storage bases to access our stuff. And the one on this side is out, so we can put a new strainer in there. And it's the kind that gives me worms, so we can transfer the worms over to this one. Okay, so first goal of finishing digging out our room, check. Second goal of moving the strainers back against the far wall, check. So now we have our area cleaned out. So we have more available space, which is all very good things. Let me put that and that. And that goes up there. Now, we go back to our quest book. Last night, we finished Chapter 1 and we finished Chapter 2. And we didn't do anything in Chapter 3, but we did get a little dent in Chapter 4, in part because of some quests that we got, reward-wise. And we got our regular bonsai pot, but we could not make a hopping botany pot yet. I'm going to keep calling it botany pot instead of bonsai pot because I've been playing 1.16 now for 2 mod packs in a row. So I apologize. It's just going to happen. But we can't make that yet until we get platinum. And platinum... Oops. platinum comes from crushed diorite. Or we need the heavy sieve with the diamond stiffened mesh. Or crushed andesite or diorite in a regular sieve. Or gravel in the regular sieve, but is a very rare drop. And I don't believe we have gotten any yet. We've gotten aluminum, silver, iron, nickel. We've gotten 2. So to get enough for a full block of platinum, that's going to take a lot of sieving. So in the meantime, we're just going to have to keep going boop, and harvesting it manually for just a little bit longer, which is not a problem at this point. And we will still get some more apples, which is a very good thing. We're going to need lots of apples because we can cook them, and the cooked apples makes for a very good food. Hello, Heavenly! What quest line am I at in Breakout? I just started last night, and last night we got Getting Started and Getting Desperate done, and we made a little bit of progress in getting it together. So tonight we are going to focus on Getting Going, where we do exactly that at Heavy Sieve. We have not unlocked the door to thermal yet. I think we have one more layer of walls to unlock and knock down before we make a decision on which road to go through. I think, if I remember correctly from my previous playthrough of this mod pack. So if you look at the quest book, you can see how Thermal, Botania, Ender IO, and Actually Additions has NSEW, and it gives you a hint that there is a crossroads. So we have to pick which mod we are going to work in, and that is then the path, and we do basically one mod pack at a time. So we can pick between Thermal, Botania, Ender IO, and Actually Additions. And then once we finish one of them, we move on to the second one and rotate our way around before we get to the final stage of moving out. So first we need to get a heavy sieve. So all the sieving is getting very tedious, as I had just said. I wonder if I could do more at once and in less space by making my sieve more heavy duty. And for Captive, when he gets here, this is only the second stage. We're going to get to automation in the future. So you can rest assured we're not going to be doing manual sieving forever. This is just stage 2. So it might be a little less efficient, but my sanity is worth it. I can compress the gravel from my strainers or hit compress cobblestone with a compressed hammer to make more gravel or sand or dust in bulk. So the first thing we need to do is make the heavy oak sieve. So we'll start with that. Heavy oak sieve. So we're going to go with this. And that is just the logs and the sticks. And fortunately we have logs and sticks already at the ready. And for now, we're just going to set it over here next to our other 2 existing ones. Then it wants us to make 4 compressed gravel. Now, fortunately, we've been collecting a bunch of stone pebbles, so I can make a ton of gravel. And hopefully we'll have enough gravel to make all the compressed that we want. Do this and break these up. And the quest is for only 4. We should actually be able to make quite a bit more than 4. We actually went for 17. And then we need a compressed stone hammer. So let's throw that in there. The compressed stone, oh my gosh, can't type. Stone hammer is 9 of the regular stone hammers put together. So we're going to need a whole lot more sticks, which we have a bunch over here. And we're going to need cobblestone. And 1, 2, I can't stack them, of course. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had just enough cobble. And that's going to make us a compressed stone hammer. And we're going to get more compressed gravel for that quest. Now, we're going to go... This way is the automation. Let's start going up this way first. So first, crushed diorite. The stubborn white rock that surrounds me is particularly hard, but the sparkles of shine in it make me suspect it might hold useful materials as well. Fortunately, I'm collecting some small bits of it in my strainers. I wonder what sieving it might produce. Perhaps someday I could even process the rock of the walls surrounding me. So we've got crushed diorite, and we're going to try and get Certus quartz crystals. So if we come back to here, we've got diorite pebbles, which we haven't gotten that many of them. But if we click on use, 4 of them makes crushed diorite, just like it makes gravel. And then we process that in just a regular sieve with an iron stiffened mesh. We have a 20% chance. With a diamond stiffened mesh, we have a 40% chance, and we have a chance for more of the platinum, which we need the platinum so we can upgrade our bonsai pot. I remembered that time. Yep, I can. I think I probably need some more resources to do that, so we'll probably work our way around to get a bunch of the resources, because I'm probably going to need some more iron. I'm thinking... Okay, so we managed to get 6 Certus quartz crystals and 2 more platinum, which is good, because that gives us our first platinum ore chunk. So that is very good. And that's going to give us more crushed diorite. And I'm going to plop that up there for now. That unlocks more stuff over here. So it says, I'm not sure what else these white crystals may be good for, but they are nearly as hard as diamonds and larger. I can use them to break my precious scraps of ores down into powders, which will let me process them in a much more efficient way, nearly doubling my ores. So this, very helpful. So a quartz grindstone and a wooden crank. So if we come over here, quartz grindstone. So we can use 3 Certus quartz crystals, some stone, some cobblestone, and a wooden gear to make the quartz grindstone. So we're going to grab 3 of these. And then, did I have... I have 2 stone. I need 1 more. Because, of course, I do. So we'll grab 1 more tiny. I want to get the quartz grindstone so that I can get more ingots out of every one of my ore chunks as possible. So that I'm just getting more bang for my buck before I move forward. So we're going to grab another stack of cobblestone to keep in here. I only meant to grab 1, but that's okay. So what else do we need? We need the wooden gear, which is just 4 sticks. And there is the quartz grindstone. And then we are going to get the wooden crank, which is just a whole lot of sticks. And this is another 2-page one, isn't it? Yep. So I need to make pulverized iron. So we're going to... Let's just put this right here in the corner. Pop that in there. Then I don't think I have enough iron. So we will pop 1 of you out, put you over here. Put our first 3 through there to get us some iron. So we'll do iron. And we're going to put you. 2 more diamonds. Nice. Okay. So now we're going to come over here and we're going to put these 2 in there, and then we're going to right-click the little crank. Carefully so that you do not over-crank it and break the handle. Yes, you can do that if you are impatient. And that gets us 3. So I put 2 iron ore chunks in, and I get 3 of those out, and I can use those to either make some alloys, or I can just cook those up. So I turned 2 chunks, which would have been 2 ingots, into 3 ingots worth of iron. So that will come in very, very handy at increasing our supply of materials. Now, it's actually wanting me to start using those to make our first blends. So the first one is Invar, which we actually just saw the recipe for the Invar. So the Invar Blend is 2 iron with 1 nickel. And I believe I already have 1 nickel. Then the other one is bronze. And the bronze is 3 copper with 1 tin. So we're going to take a couple of copper and a tin. And we're going to put the nickel and the copper and the tin all in here and do a little more cranking. can never remember how many rotations it is to be done. Okay, here we go. And we'll take our iron back. And it is 2 iron with a nickel gives me Invar. And 3 copper with a tin gives me bronze. And that takes care of alloys. So now I can put my various dusts up here. And those can all be smelted into materials that we are going to need for making these items over here. It actually wants me to upgrade to some bronze tools. So it wants me to make a bronze pickaxe and a bronze axe. Now, curious if this is going to use our baguettes or if it's going to use sticks. So a bronze axe uses sticks, both of them using sticks. So that's great. So the bronze is going to be, the copper and the tin. So we're going to need to get copper, and I have a ton more copper pieces. Where is my tin? There's my tin. Okay, so we're going to make a bunch more copper, and then we're going to make a bunch more tin. I'll put the rest of those away, and then we're going to do 6 of those and 2 of those. And then we will crank this. No, we are fortunate. We do not need to use the baguettes for these. These are just using regular sticks. Phew. We are going to need the bronze we already have. Grind. Okay, let me check our getting more material over here for sieving. And over here we have more worms for fishing, which is great. One more. Come on. There we go. Okay, so there's that. So then we can do that, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4. A whole lot of bronze, which is great. Put that there, and we'll grab a bunch of coal, and then we will make some more coal. Okay, so now we can come over here, we can put our coal in there, and let us cook up all of that bronze. And we'll cook up a whole bunch of bronze, and we're going to upgrade to some bronze tools. which that will be very nice. Let's get dirt, the obsidian, gravel, sand. The rest of the tinies over there. And we can put the rest of those away. Put that in there, put some leaves in there, stick in there, and string. Oh, and I got a lapis. Some more fish. Now that we've been able to reset everything and we have the ability to make water, each one of them have its own water source, and so its efficiency has gone up significantly, so that should help a lot, which is very nice. We have enough sticks in there. So we want, for the quest, we need the pickaxe and the axe. So we need a bronze pickaxe and a bronze axe, which is great. That takes care of that side. Now, going down basically counterclockwise, now it wants us to make red sand. Perhaps the red color of granite is a sign of what it contains, but this rock is so hard, I need a hammer that is stronger than my simple stone one in order to break it down. So it wants me to make red sand. So to make red sand, if hammering isn't working, try hitting it with something harder. So it says in here that the simple stone one is not working. So if we use our granite pebbles, and I try breaking down this with a stone hammer, it stays crushed granite. That's not good enough. So we need to upgrade a stone hammer to something higher to be able to convert crushed granite into red sand. So for that, we're going to need an iron hammer. So for an iron hammer, that's just 2 iron ingots. Right now, we only have 1 pulverized iron left. We're going to need a little bit more iron. So let's come over here and do okay. So then we'll put you. Okay, that's 8. So that's going to give me 2 of those. Come over here and crush those. It's not a guaranteed doubling. There's a percentage chance of doubling, but anything we can do to expand our resources we'll take. Now in this case it did double, so we turned it from 2 into 4, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and we've got the coal still in there. We will go ahead and cook that. Let me see if I have more fish. I do. Do I have more worms? We do. And my axe is almost done. That goes there. Leaves go there. The nuggets go there. That goes there. The raw salmon goes there. Okay, so then we're going to want an iron hammer. So that is the upgrade of this. So now we should be able to put this down. And convert it to red sand. So I'm going to put these up there for now. And I'm going to put that up there for now. And claim the red sand. And we want red sand because when we sift that, it's going to give us another chance for iron ore. And it gives us a really high chance for iron ore and a chance for extra. So we can really farm that high to get a lot of iron, which would be really, really nice. Now, next down here we have red-handed. When I accidentally applied redstone dust to a barrel of lava, it made a peculiar red stone. I wonder if it can be hammered and sieved like other blocks. So this is going to be similar to our project last night. We wrapped up with making obsidian. Now we need to make netherrack. So let's put that in there for now. And grab cobblestone. And we need to come over here and put one of our torches down. Take you there. And start making lava. Now, we need a lot more redstone. We do not have very much. We only have 5. So right now that is dust in iron or diamond. We get a really good chance at it with dust in diamond. So I have dust already made, and I can do it faster this way. So we're going to do this. Since I don't have enough to compress it right now. That's going to give us plenty of redstone, I hope, to make 12 netherrack. Yep, we're going to be good. And there we go. Okay, so we got redstone and glowstone dust, and we finally got some more blaze powder, so that's good. And I got more fish cooked. That's also a plus. And we can put the iron up there and the bronze up there. So this is going to be a work in progress as we make lava and apply redstone to it. Now, Endstone, similar thing. After my experiments with the red rock were successful, I've been trying it with other materials. Using some of this precious glowing powder on lava makes the most peculiar stone. The products I sieve out of this behave in the most unpredictable ways. So, same thing, the redstone is going to give us netherrack. The glowstone is going to give us endstone. So we're going to need our stone barrel and a lot of lava to be completing both of these to get to diamond. Ooh. So that's going to be just a work in progress. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and fill that up and do 4 at a time and just work our way in down both of those quests. Let me eat some fishy. Delicious. Okay, so while those two are in progress, we can come back around over here and look at a coal generator. Although this workout is great for my abs, I'm sick of being the only source of horsepower in this ball of dung. Gee, does it sound like getting a little tired of all of the manual labor? Yeah, I think so too. Now that I have coal, surely there is a way to restart the Industrial Revolution. Da da da. So it's time to make a coal generator. So it's time for us to get some power. So to make a coal generator, we are going to need an iron furnace, cobblestone, a block of coal, and our first 2 pieces of netherrack. So here's the conundrum. We want to finish the netherrack quest before we use it for this craft, obviously. So we should first make the iron furnace. So we're prepped for this. Then focus our attention on the netherrack quest to get it done, and then come back and make the coal generator. So, first thing we're going to need, we need 5 iron ingots. I only have 3. So we're going to need some more sieving. We're going to pop you out, put you in here, do a little more of this. Put you away. Okay, so we're going to do this, this, this. Take that iron back out. And that's going to give me 3 more chunks. And we'll put these 3 in here and grind them up. First one doubled. Yay! So we ended up with 5. So we've got 2 of them doubled and 1 didn't, which is still not bad at all. And we can use those to make another piece of coal. Drop that in there. Drop those in there. Those in there. And we're going to need 4 furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that done. Go ahead and drop some more fish in there. Okay, so we need the centerpiece of there is the iron furnace. So we will hang on to that for now. Where's my cobblestone here? And we need that. And here is the first one of those. And the next one down here is true power. It says, now that I have a crude generator going, which I don't yet, but we're going to, I'm going to start outsourcing more of the physical labor around here. It might actually be slower than doing it by hand, but it also lets me work on other things. And the first thing it wants us to make is an autosieve nicknamed a Steve in the Box. And you'll see why when we make it. So, an autosieve is 2 blocks of iron, 2 aluminum ingots, 3 glass panes, and 1 of our regular sieves, along with a piece of glowstone glass. Glowstone glass being a piece of regular glass surrounded by glowstone. So, we've got a bit of work to do to make that. So, let's start by, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. We're going to need to do this to make glass. And we will work on getting our first pieces of automation prepped for when we have RF. We're going to need a lot of iron. So we're going to grab all of that crushed compressed gravel and start getting to work. So we're going to take the glass and we're going to make glass panes, and we're going to take this surrounded by glowstone. Okay, we're going to be 1 glowstone short of being able to do the end quest. So we're going to need to do a little more sieving for that. We're going to pick up with our hello. Oh, interesting. It has 0 durability, so I can't use it to harvest anymore. Okay. We can work around that because we made a new axe, and the bronze one has a ton more durability than the flint one. So we can just dump the old flint one off and it is gone. Fill that again. that in there. Put that in there. Grab that. Okay, so now we need the iron. So we're going to take you out of here. Let's come over here and sieve away. Lots and lots and lots of gravel. La 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 la. I'm overflowing my inventory, which is why that piece dropped out like that. Grab that. Platinum. Just 2 platinum. There is a whole lot of iron. I have 1 more of these to do after this. We'll go ahead and finish them off. Okay. Now, tin, copper, aluminum, nickel. Got iron, silver. There's the nuggets. Now we needed aluminum. Okay, so we're gonna put in aluminum and iron and start grinding away. Didn't I? I did. Okay, that's not working. Oh, it's because it's not going into the... Here, go here. That will not auto feed in there. Okay. I thought maybe it would, but it will not. That's okay. I only need 10 more redstone to finish this, so we'll put the rest of them away. What was the other thing we were looking at last night? Back here, this one, the Tome of Knowledge. Do I have enough to make that yet? Tome of Knowledge. I do, I think. So I have this. I have this. Do I have the ability to make a book? I can make the paper. No, because I do not have the ability to make leather yet. Okay. We're still missing a key ingredient of being able to make the Tome of Knowledge. If we're able to spawn some rabbits, we could breed the rabbits. Although, you know, they're rabbits. Do they really need help with the breeding department? That would add rabbit meat to our diet. And then we should get the rabbit hides to be able to convert into leather. I think once we're able to get the watering can and use our last grass seed to help it spread, maybe then that's when we'll get our second floor going in here to do exactly that. Okay, so we're going to come over here. First, we're going to cook the aluminum to get our aluminum ingots. Oh, I had enough to make one more. So once this finishes, trade. Grind one more. 4, 5, 6. I think it's 9. I'll add a couple more in there. Excellent. Because we need enough for 2 blocks of gold, not gold, iron, 2 blocks of iron. Make it. Refill that again. Another one of those. Dude. There is 1 block of iron. How are we doing over here? Good amount of tiny coal coming in so we can make more coal. Nice. And then we need more worms. Ah, that has vines. So if we go Now we'll have a renewable resource of vines, should we need them for anything. Okay, here is the second block of iron. All right, so back to the auto sieve. And auto sieve. True power. Back over here. That is complete. We get a named stag, and oh, we got some steaks. Now that leads us to another automation kit. So it says, now that production is speeding up, it's important to think about storage. Drawers are a good way to keep important items visible with easy access to automation. A drawer controller makes your drawers especially powerful by letting you deposit multiple items at once, either by hand or with pipes and ducts. It is usually useful to lock your drawers so that you can't accidentally fill empty drawers with undesired items or pull out all of an item so that the drawer forgets what it is assigned to hold. And for reading all that, we kindly are given a drawer key, 4 basic drawers, 2 basic drawers that are 1x2, a drawer controller, 12 item ducts, and 2 servos. Well, thank you. How very kind. So now we have some item ducts. We already had some hardened fluid ducts. Some more servos. We have some hardened servos. Now we have some regular servos. And some more drawers. So we can temporarily add these drawers over here. And then we have some 1x2 drawers, so you're right here. And then the drawer controller can go here. And that allows us to auto feed things into the drawer, and it's going to automatically go into, we feed things into the drawer controller and automatically is going to feed into these various drawers. And if I use the key on here, it locks all of the attached drawers in one fell swoop, which can be very handy. There is the rest of the iron. So we can come put our iron there and our aluminum ingots there. Now what I may want to do is move the furnace, the chest, the crafting table, and that chest out of here so I can set up the coal generator, the auto sieve, and what we're going to make next, which is the auto hammerer, so that that process can happen underneath here and the finished products feed up into this drawer controller. So what I may then need to do is unlock the drawers so I can take out things that are in there and put them in some other location, which I'm kind of running out of room for things at the moment. This is getting a little crowded, not going to lie. We will get that figured out. Now, next thing we need is the hammerer, Because, as it says, well, as long as I'm powering up, I might as well take a break from all the hammering as well, though I think I'll be limited by my power output, at least for now. Okay, JC, if you come back, that's great, and if not, we will talk to you later. So the next advancement in automation, we have an auto sieving, is an auto hammering. So we're going to auto hammer, which is right here. That is correct. Yes, auto hammer. So an auto hammer we can make with either a diamond hammer or a compressed iron hammer. So we have a couple of options there. That means we're going to have 2 diamonds, which we don't have yet. But I'm hoping this down here means we're going to get some diamonds. Or we can make it with a compressed iron hammer, which is 9 iron hammers, which that's 18 more iron ingots. So we could sieve a whole bunch more compressed gravel to make more iron and see if we are successful that way. At being able to generate all the things. So this is just waiting on lava at this point. This one says exposing some of my precious water reserves to a nearby mushroom farm has had unnerving results. It appears that a barrel of water close to mycelium, made by using ancient spores on dirt, converts to a distressingly purple fluid that I think I will not try to drink. It does have some useful side effects, however. If I'm going to make much use of them, I'll need to automate not just the system, but also water production. So this is taking advantage of the ancient spores, which if you put ancient spores on a piece of dirt, you're going to get a block of mycelium, which will let you grow mushrooms. But you can do a little bit more than that. Whoop, come back here, you. By using a thing of water in a wooden barrel. So we'll set this up over here. So if I take a piece of dirt and the ancient spores and we put it over here and I put the ancient spores on it, it turns it into mycelium. Now if I come over here and pick up my extra wooden barrel and put it on there, and I put water in there, you can see that it says transforming, and it's going to transform very slowly. And that is going to transform into witch water. So while it's doing that, let's go ahead and put in leaves so we can make another thing of water. And we have to keep the lava going in here too. Got so many things going on at once. If I put my, where did I put my, if I come over here, you can see it's starting to turn a little bit purplish, not very purple, but it's going to start a little bit purple. It'll turn really dark purple when it converts to witch water, which is witch water, which is what our goal is. So water over mycelium in a... Shoot, it says a stone barrel. I hope it still works in a wooden barrel. I guess we'll find out. If we put the witch water in a stone barrel with sand, we're going to get a piece of soul sand, so that is our ultimate goal, which we should be able to switch it up and use a piece of sand in there with our bucket of witch water once it's finished transforming. So we have all sorts of transformations going on here. We're making lava to make into netherrack, and now we're making witch water to make soul sand. And steak is not a high nutrition food compared to my cooked salmon. It's actually worse, so we'll just go ahead and munch on those first. I should probably get my... seeds back in the ground, and we want rice seeds as well. Nope, my redstone came off the bottom there. Okay, here comes some more lava. Let's see, it was dust. If I remember correctly, it is dust for the redstone and glowstone, and we need one more glowstone to be able to make endstone, which, if I'm reading the quest line right, is going to get us some diamonds. So let's come over here and do some dust. Just need one glowstone. Oh, I saw some little flashy yellow there. Little flashy yellow, I think we got it. Yep, we did. Okay, and we need... got a couple more redstone as well, which is good. some more coal made there. Now we've got interesting. Diamond nuggets will not make diamonds. Ha 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 ha. You have to combine it with ender dust to make a diamond. Well, never mind then. That isn't going to help us much. Oh, we got another magical book. Power 2 and XP boost 1. Ooh. That's a nice one. Lily pad, the andesite pebbles. We got a gunpowder. I think that looks like it's our first gunpowder. Nice. Not that we really want to be making anything go boom at the moment, but yeah, that is our first gunpowder. Very nice. Now the other item for this quest is a creeping doll. Drop in a barrel of witch water to spawn an enderman. Okay, question number 1. I have no weapons, I have no armor. Why on earth would I want to spawn an enderman in these situations? Answer, I probably wouldn't. I really, under these circumstances, I don't think I would. An enderman, you heard me correctly. The third of these quests is a creeping doll, and it says I should drop it in a barrel of witch water to spawn an enderman. It's called a creeping doll. It's a voodoo doll. There's a whole set of dolls, if I remember correctly, in Ex Nihilo. EX doll. Yeah. So there's the porcelain doll, which is the base for making all of the voodoo dolls. Then there is a blazing doll, which you use to spawn a blaze. There's a creeping doll, which you use to spawn an enderman. There's a floating doll, which you use to spawn a shulker. There's a protecting doll, which you use to spawn a guardian. A freezing doll, which you use to spawn a blizz. A breezing doll to spawn a blitz. And a crushing doll to spawn a basalt. I need to make the creeping doll for the quest, but I have no intention of using it unless absolutely necessary, because no. Things I don't need in my life right now. Really high up in the list right now would be Enderman. Really? No. Really? Oh, to the hells of no. Because I don't even have a sword yet. I have no armor yet. Why would I want an Enderman to join me in my prison cell? Answer, I wouldn't. I have no way of battling him. No. I mean, even if I spawned him in a room that was too small for him and the room caused him damage, he would just teleport out. Why? No. This just seems like a how to kill cat in 5 seconds or less moment, and now I don't want to do that. Really, no. Not feeling this no. Not feeling that at all, really. Not really. Okay, here we go. We have a barrel of witch water. So I'm going to take that out for the quest. I'm going to put it back in over here. And put the sand in to make a soul sand. So we have those two things complete. All we need now is to make the creeping doll. Which the recipe for the creeping doll is not that bad. We have everything except for the netherwort. And we don't have emeralds or diamonds yet. So I think that is going to come once we're able to crush the end stone, I believe. That's going to go in there. It's going to go in there. Okay, we're halfway done. And we should harvest you. Put you, and sticks are over here. And another coal over there. Okay. That's a little disturbing considering it's a blaze rod. I'm a little worried about that one. What else are they going to ask me to make? These drawers are proving quite versatile. I can upgrade their capacity, lock them so that there is no cross-contamination even when a drawer becomes empty, and tape them shut to easily move them around. Adding a drawer slave also lets me attach more ducts or conduits for automation. So we should maybe be able to do some of these. So that is a storage upgrade 2 that it wants me to make. I mean, there's some reason to have Enderman around, but not when I have no weapons or armor yet. So, okay, so I need a storage upgrade template and 2 iron ingots. I've got the iron ingots. What do I need for a storage upgrade template? I need a basic drawer. Do I have extra chests still? No. I can make some. That. Alright, I made that part already. Here. There's that. And there's that. Okay, so that takes care of that. Then I want packing tape. Packing tape. Can make packing tape. Then the void upgrade. What is in a void upgrade? Oh, my obsidian I made the other night, or last night. It seems so much longer ago than last night. And then a controller slave. So do this controller slave. So that's going to be some stone, another drawer, some redstone comparators, and a gold ingot. Now, the good news is we do have some gold. We can come over here, pop it in here. Grind it up. One more. Come on, double for me. Yes. 3 for 3, we got him to double. Nice. I think I'm gonna need... How am I gonna do this? What we're gonna do is gonna pick this chest up and move it out. Oh. There. Then I think I can make another chest. And I should be able to put it here. That gives me more room. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we'll put that, 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 that. That, 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 that. There's gold. Okay, so now I need to make cobblestone. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Oh, not all of that. What are you doing? Just 5, thank you. I think what we'll do is move this over to here. Take that water out and put the water bucket up there. Move that over to there. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to change this up a smidge to speed it up because this rate of 1 is killing me. Okay, I gotta do it carefully. Okay, there we go. Now we have a rate of 3. So we just tripled the speed at which it's going to make lava by changing the block underneath it from being a torch to being a block of lava. But now we have to be very careful because, hello, there is lava in the room. Reminder, there is lava in the room. Warning, warning, warning. There is lava in the room. But that should help a whole lot. Let's have an apple. And then have a bunch of our regular cooked fish. Nice. Leave the rest of the gold over there. Okay, so then that should be done. Controller slate. Oh, wait, wasn't done with the gold yet. Come back here. Okay, so then I need... Oh, I need nether quartz. Which is what I get when I sieve soul sand. Which I made 1 of. Okay, will we get lucky? No, we only got 1. Egots. So we're going to need to take that down, put it back in there to make more witch water, to put more sand in, to make more soul sand, to make more nether quartz, to make more of those. Oh my gosh. And we're going to need 6 more stone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll put those in there. Okay, I'll put that in there. Lava. Lava. Oop, that's not the lava. Where'd the lava go? There it is. Lava. Redstone. This goes there. This goes there. Okay, so we can't finish that one because we don't have the nether quartz yet. Mistress Mary. While waiting for sieves or strainers or other things, sometimes it's nice to just watch my garden grow, especially if I can make it grow faster with a watering can. Like many things, it's also easily upgradable so I don't have to keep filling it with water from my tank. A basic watering can. Okay, how much is a basic watering can? Basic watering can. So that is just 4 copper ingots. In a bucket. So if I take 3 of those, and we do more grinding. There is a lot of grinding during this intermediate stage as we try to maximize our resources coming out of the sieves. Got 6. We'll take the additional stone out. We'll put the copper in. And then we're going to need another bucket, which means I'm going to need 3 of the 10. 10, 10, 10 to make myself another bucket. And yeah, upgrading that to be running on lava was definitely a good call. This is going significantly faster. Okay, so back to here, a watering can. Oh, and I need to be able to fill it with water. I moved the chest with the leaves over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put that in there to fill it with water. Check on our witch water. It's about halfway done. Oi! I lost one of my things. I think... add a little more light down there. And we'll hoe that and replant that. As we want to keep our plants going, so we are bringing in rice and wheat so we can keep making baguettes and rice bread. So we have a backlog of those available for food as well as our fishies. Fishies? Where'd the bucket go? Bucket. Three more. Okay, and then watering can. Oh my gosh, it holds 4,000 water. I'm guessing it needs to be a full can before the quest will click. I want to save that water until we make a second floor, because I want to make it of dirt and use our bait to see if we can get some animals. Because some animals would be very useful. I don't think... Yeah, I can't fill that anymore while we're waiting for the water. Too many things going at once. And I have vines growing now, which that's going to be nice. Two left. Back over here. Which water's almost done. Okay. You're done. I'll switch you guys out. Yes, I'm playing on a single player world, not a server, so this is absolutely going to be useless to me. So, we can make it for the quest, but it's not going to do me any good. Oh, and it requires an Eye of Ender. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. That one's done. So let's grab... Oh, I can make the soul sand in there. I don't even have to transfer it to another thing. Okay, come on. Boom, one more. Okay, so there's now 2 of those. So for the slave here, I need 6 of these. 1, 2, wait. Here, oh wait, that's not gonna help me either. I need sticks. That. And we'll do... Wait. What am I doing? I get sticks. Okay, so I need 5 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I can put you and you away. So now we should be able to do 1 of you and 2 of you. And then we need a drawer. And there is Controller Slave. Yay! Got that one done. That gives me 3 void upgrades and 3 more drawers. Nice. Okay, so we're going to add that, and that, and that, and that to there. I'm trying to get this one filled so I can get that quest done. Okay, next quest is for compacting drawers, which that requires packaging. And packaging is over here, which we can do this one maybe. Now that I'm getting a lot of dusts, it would be helpful if I could automatically package them into more useful units for processing. It might be useful for compressing gravels and sands for processing as well. So this is an auto compressor. It compresses like items in a 2x2 or 3x3 pattern, great for combining dusts or ore chunks. Okay, so a packager. Nope, that's not right. What's it called? An auto compressor. An auto compressor. Ooh, okay, so we need 4 iron ingots, 4 crafting tables, and a piston. So first thing we're going to need is iron. Which I've got the iron. Then we're going to need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good there. Then we're going to need a piston. Totally can make the piston. There is the auto compressor. Okay, so let's take a look at... Okay, so this requires a FE. And it's going to take the inputs over here and generate the outputs over here. So this is going to be the end of our line. We're going to have things being hammered into a material, running into the autosieve. And then the autosieve can combine them into our chunks. The autosieve makes them into, or autosieve generates our little fragments. We can run them through this, and that is going to get us our end item once we get things rearranged to what we need it to be. So that's very good. Just need to get stuff processed. Boom, 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 boom. We've almost got the netherrack. Then we're going to need the glowstone next. There's the iron. There is the gold. That was a very good call to upgrade that. That's for sure. Guys, I have finished my drink. I need to go get another glass of water, so I am going to be right back. And we will finish up this next quest. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and I returned just in time for Evie to drop one of her reminders that it is time for some self-care. So if it is time for you to hydrate or stretch, have a snack, take some medicine, whatever you need, then now is the time for you to take care of those things. There is that. So now we have our 12 netherrack. So if I come back over to here, that is done. Now, to get the crushed netherrack, if I come down here and do use, let us see which level of hammer will work. Let's try the stone. Stone works just fine. So we're going to do the other. And there is our crushed netherrack. So we need to do both of them to get that quest done. Now to come back to the coal generator, to make the coal generator, we need regular netherrack, which we can't put it back together again. So we're going to take 2 more of our redstone. And let's make 2 more of those real quick. And we look at our crushed netherrack uses in the sieve. Looks like glowstone, redstone, and gold. I'm guessing it's going to give us a better chance of getting those items than what we were getting before. So let's go ahead and sieve those quickly in here while we're waiting for our other things to happen. Because I'm running out of room to store blocks to sieve, and I have places to put redstone and glowstone already. That's just going to be an easier way of handling it, is just to get it processed and then it is done. Lovely. So then we'll come over here and I will put 7 of those back. I only need 1 of those that really brought in the redstone. And then we have more gold, so that is great. My cobblestone. Refill that. And I can now fill this up. There, we got it. The watering can is now full, and that triggered the quest over here. So we have that one done. Now, this one says, now that the sieving operation is reaching a more industrial scale, well, it will be once I put everything together, I need to stop playing pack mule and moving everything myself. With all these new resources at my disposal, I bet there are ways to move things from point A to point B. So we've already been given a bunch of servos, so this is already completed. It needs us to make an item duct opaque. So what is necessary to make an item duct opaque? So we can use regular item ducts with a lead ingot, or we can use a tin ingot, a lead ingot, and a tin ingot to make 6. So we should be able to take, there's 2 tin. There's lead. So we should be able to do this. And bring a lead over here. Grind it up. And then bring the lead over here, and where is it? There it is. Cook it up. Let's check to see if we got some more of our fish. We do. What we'll do is after that cooks, we'll drop those in. And then we'll do this, 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 and item duct opaque. And we'll add that to our collection over there, and that gives me some more opaque. So we will get into setting up ducts and servos and everything to move things around probably in the next installment, I'm thinking. Now I have hardened fluid ducts. It wants me to make a regular fluid duct. Hopefully that is going to be, if I can spell, a regular fluid duct is going to be 2 copper with a piece of glass. I already have the 2 copper. I need to take the coal out and use one of the tinies, because a tiny will basically just cook one thing. And I like saving, when there's only a single thing I need to cook, use those tinies. It works out very well. So we'll put one of those there, and then copper, copper. And there is fluid duct. So we are stockpiling a bunch of the ducts. Now the hardened ones don't care about temperature. These will not handle things that are very hot or very cold. So it's something to keep in mind what type of fluid you are moving around. So if you're moving lava around, you need to use the hardened ones, otherwise they will break and make a very big mess, and then you're going to be very unhappy, and it's just no, don't do that. You don't want that. Coal gen. That is exactly the kind of chaos that I dare say Captive would love. Katiana would not like it, but Captive would like it. There is a block of coal and coal generator. Bing, 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 bing. We now have power. And it's going to give me a whole bunch of coal for running it, which is very nice. And now we're going to work on endstone. And I am hungry again. Let's eat some more of our fishies. I miss having my auto-feeding capabilities. That is so nice. Okay, so we've run out of room for many of the things. So let's put the polished andesite up here. That will make room for me to put that. I can put those away. So yeah, we're gonna need to shift things around so we can set up the power will go in here, and then we'll have auto sifting or auto hammering, auto sifting, packaging, and feeding everything up into the drawer controller, and then we can have drawers running up this wall. Will be the initial layout. We knew he was going to want to have some sort of chaos in. It's just the sort of thing he would come up with, is having the lava pipes break. Ay, ay, ay. That would be. I could totally see that being something he would enjoy immensely. Which, of course, if he would enjoy it, I would not. At all. Okay. Oop, not there. Here. Alright. Now what else do we need for our auto hammering? We need our diamonds. So we need to finish the endstone, crushed endstone, so we can have a peek at that quest involving diamonds. Since we cannot make diamonds using our diamond nuggets. Because it don't work. Have a good stockpile of coal going, which is good. So that once we get this set up over here, we should be able to run it for at least a little bit before coal becomes an issue. So, yay for that. Okay, that has run out. So I'm going to need to make another one of those. Did I have more clay? Yes, let's move the clay up there for now. That'll save me just a smidgen of room. Okay, where else is still kind of dark? I think over here could use some light, and over here could use some light. Okay, the other thing we needed to make we needed nether wart for the doll. So for the doll, for this doll, we need nether wart, which is soul sand in a string mesh. Okay, so I need to take this out. We need to convert it to a string mesh. We need to make another thing of water. Because that is not making that yet. Okay. Because I needed to use the second soul sand to make the nether quartz so I could make the slave controller. So now I need to make a third soul sand to try and get a nether wart so we can make the doll. Which we're definitely throwing right in a chest and going nowhere near it anytime soon. Like, nope, 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 nope. Okay, we can top you off with coal temporarily and put that in there. Can we use those to make... Okay, so we can use emerald nuggets to make emeralds, but we can't use diamond nuggets to make diamonds without ender dust. Blah. That's a bit of a pain. We can move you over there. Should be able to move you there, you there, you there, you there, you there, and you'll still be able to craft out of this. Oh! Okay, so apparently a chest cannot go there without it going on fire. Let's not set our little room on fire, 'cause that would be kind of sucky. Can I put this, here? Yes, that will work to craft. Okay. I'm running out of room. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. And I need to move this over here. Okay, so then we're going to have... Now I got to think about this. I'm going to have to set this here. And then this is going to have to go here. And then this hammer, sieve, packager into drawers, right? That's the order of operations here. And here you can see why it's called Steve in a box. Stream meets Steve. Steve meets Stream. So there is our friend Steve, who is going to work for us in his little box. We can take our diamond stiffened mesh and put it in there. So Steve, good little boy that he is going to need material to run through the mesh. That's what the next piece is going to be, and it's going to go here. But everything needs to be connected, physically touching the coal generator to get power until we have a pipe that runs power. Right now we have pipes that will run fluid, and we have pipes that will run items. Yep, that's Steve. See, Steve in a box. It's kind of hard to see him because he's on the floor, but that is our Steve in a box. And he is going to be our new Civ Master once I get all of this up and running. It will be great. It will be great. And he works very cheaply. He will work for apples, which you can't beat a price like that. I mean, you'd be very hard pressed to. So we will have the hammer here, the sieve here, the auto packager here, and then we're going to run the pipe from here up to here so that the finished chunks get deposited into our drawers over here. Now, where did I put those remaining drawers? There we are. We're going to add drawer, drawer, drawer. And then we can take that down. Move that over there. Oops. Go faster! such a good call to upgrade this to be a lava generator, a lava generator powered by lava, because this is going just so much faster. Okay, there and there. 2 more. How are you doing on the witch water? Doing good? All right. Keep going. So for we're having peach mango for our water this evening. Delish. Come on. We need a sand to make into soul sand to go in here to try and make the nether wart. Which I think we have enough room over here. We can dump that. Ooh, you know what we shall do? Hang on. Move that there. And I should be able to come over here and do this. No, under here. I have to come. Okay, so this does not let me do that? No, this is what I have to use the packing tape for. Okay, so if I want to move it, I have to do this. And if I don't have the packing tape, the inventory will go, yeehaw, and move everywhere, which we don't want to do that. Let's put the polished andesite here. And then let's move these 2 drawers here and here. And then move the stone pebbles over to there. And then we'll move the clay over to there. Okay, that's good. That moves everything on that side can now be reserved for Steve produced stuff, which I am good with that. How are we doing over here? Almost done. Hang on. My apologies. That one came on very fast. Okay. Let me double check that. It's soul sand in a string mesh will give me a 30% chance of nether wart. Come on, nether wart. We did not get the nether wart. This is going to be one of those RNG things we're going to have bad luck with again. I have just a bad feeling. I just have a bad feeling. Thank you very much. I was outside so much today because I went to the movies and I went to go see Downton Abbey, A New Era. Loved it. It was very entertaining. Okay, there's that. Now I need to crush the end stone. So let's put it down. And we'll test to see, can I crush it with my stone hammer? Yes. And then after I went to the movie, I went to a doctor's appointment. And I was outside for so much, my allergies have just gone absolutely bonkers. Okay, so that gives me more crushed end stone. And then that unlocks the next quest, and oh, it's our next pickaxe. It's our next pickaxe! Diamond. I come across tiny slivers of industrial grade diamonds in my sieves, which I have put to good use. But if I want a large, pure stone to use as a focusing crystal or tool sharpener, I need to be able to glue them back together somehow. Nothing I have found is sticky enough to withstand the high stress. Perhaps I can teach the diamonds to remember a time and place when they were held together. Some of the odd bits I've collected from sieving end stone have been behaving very oddly. Behaving very oddly. So if we look at crushed end stone in the sieve, this is going to be crushed end stone in a diamond stiffened mesh. We have a 40% chance of getting ender dust. So we're going to switch this back out for this and sieve this and hope that we get an ender dust. Please. Pretty please. There, we got one. We need one more. Please. Pretty please. Yes. Keep them coming, please. Nice. And another. Nice. Yes. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Okay, so out of 20, we got 9. That's actually a 45% rate. We did better than average on that. I will take that. So if we come over here, ender dust surrounded by diamond nuggets makes us a diamond. And I'm actually going to make 2. We get the achievement of diamonds. And we're going to get another one for our quest reward. And those are important because coming back up here to the hammerer, the auto hammer, we can make this with a diamond hammer. So there's our diamond hammer. Now we need one more thing to make this. Obviously we need the iron, but we need hardened stone small bricks. So first let's get the iron. We have 3. And don't have any more ready to go there, and I don't have any gravel. So let's come over here and grab gravel. And we can do this, this, this. And I'm going to put that gravel away there. I'm going to come over here and take that one out, put you back over there. I just need a little bit of iron. That might be enough. So let's put everybody else away. Put that away. There's my iron. And we'll put the iron in here and grind it. That got me 4. Go ahead and cook those 4 up. I'm running out of room. Let's take those out so I can put those in and move these over to here. And I will cook another apple. Okay. So now we need hardened stone small bricks, which is hardened stone bricks, which is hardened stone, which is unhardened stone, which needs a little bit of clay. Okay, so we actually have the clay up here. Drop that in there. I'm going to follow that progression back again here. So here is 4 of those. Now I need to cook these. I'm thinking I might need 2 sets of these. Yeah. Go ahead and put those in there. Gonna need another sand. Water. Water. Go ahead and start the next one. Okay, that's done. So then we do hardened stone, Oh, no, we need a hell of a lot more. I mismathed. Because I need 8 of these to make these. Oh, goodness. So each batch of these made 1. So I need to make 6 more batches of these. 1. 2. 3. I'm gonna have to make more iron while this is cooking. 4. 5. And I'm out of iron already. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. We are so close to seeing the next pickaxe. That, 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 and take the iron out so I can put the copper in. And we'll put these 6 in and grind. Because then we could get a peek behind the diorite walls. Everything doubled. Yay! Okay, we have got things very full here. Let's take the diamond out, put the aluminum in, and we will move the diamond and the name tag over to here. Let's take that out and go ahead and do this. I can take the first one of these, and that makes the first of those. I can put the lapis lazuli away. Oh, it's obsidian! We used the obsidian. We're gonna have to make more. Even my trusty bronze pick isn't making a dent in this hard white stone. I guess I'll have to sacrifice some of my hard-won diamonds plus some obsidian in order to make a truly hardened pickaxe. An obsidian pickaxe. What all are we going to have to do for this? Obsidian pickaxe. What is that? Reinforced obsidian ingot and big metal bars. Say what? Ooh, snap. Okay, we are probably not going to be able to get the pickaxe made tonight because that is 12 obsidian and 3 diamond we need to make the 3 ingots. Yikes. And this is going to be Invar and aluminum for the big metal bar. That won't be so bad because we know how to make Invar and we already have some aluminum. So that isn't so bad. Have a couple of our apples. I'm going to have to waterlog this again. To make a lot of obsidian. That may have to wait until tomorrow night's episode. Because we're going to have to grind out a lot of obsidian. Where did I put my wool? Because we can put... Oh, I can't do that either. Hang on, I gotta think here. Yep. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, take that part apart. And then... that. I think I can do this in that position without it being a problem. Emphasis on I think. Yes, okay, so that will work. It's a very tight fit, but it will work. Goodness gracious. Oh, okay, so we can put... There's the soul sand. Now this needs to be the string again. And we're trying to get, what are we trying to hear? This is the nether wart. Come on, nether wart. Yes, we got the nether wart. Got the nether wart. EX doll. Here. So we need to make a creeping doll first. So we're going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're making an emerald. And then we're taking bone meal and clay and making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 porcelain. So here, here, here. That gives me 6 porcelain dolls. And that makes me a creeping doll. And I am not going anywhere near using that unless they absolutely tell me to. And it gives me some more soul sand, which that is, yeah, that, no. Okay, so then the next one it wants me to do is, if I'm going to upgrade this cobble gen any further, I need a way to keep the heat up inside it. The side effect of one of my failed experiments in a barrel was some sort of horrible flying lava monster. If I could collect some of its animating power without getting myself killed, I bet I could turn up the heat. Oh, hell no! I'm not getting... No. It wants me to make a blazing doll to kill blazes to make it blaze rods. No. No. Is this the face of someone who looks ready to fight blazes? I think not. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I mean, I would burn to death. Like, instantly. Hello? Like, just, no. Didn't I have this thing waterlogged? With the wool? Where did the wool go? Is that too close to that it set it on fire? And I missed it? Which, is entirely possible. I'm keeping an eye on that now. Auto Hema. So here. Need more cobble. Did I break it and I just don't remember breaking it? Which is also completely possible. Okay, so there's one more thing of that. I'm going to put those in there. Because I have absolutely no interest in dealing with Endermen or blazes at the moment. Is there any other way of getting blaze rods? Let's double check that in case I've forgotten something. Blaze rod. Good news, we can make blaze rods with our blaze powder and our slime balls. We are saved. We can make the blazing doll, hopefully, without having to actually use the thing. Phew. that's a relief. Okay, I'll hop up here. Okay, so here is that. And we're going to do this, 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 this. And then back to auto hammer. Auto hammer. Here, 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 here. And that goes here. Okay. And that quest gives us a diamond hammer, which the hammer goes in here. So we'll definitely want to be able to keep making hammers to keep this thing running. So on our next episode, we will fire this thing up. We will get this thing hammering and sending gravel over to here and sending the stuff that comes out of there into here to be combined into chunks and sending the chunks up to here. Unless they don't combine into anything, then we need to have them routed directly up into here. And I believe the servos have some filtering mechanisms in there that we can use. So that will be part of... It did! It disappeared again! Okay. We are upgrading that to stone. As obviously something is happening with that block that I'm losing some of my wools, which I do not want to do. Let's just... convert all of those... Okay, we're converting all of those over to stone, so we should not lose any more wools to whatever's going on. Okay, that takes care of that. Now, what is necessary to make a blazing doll? Let me take this over to here. Blazing doll? I need another netherwort. I should have planted that one when I got it. Dang it. That was not... That was not smart. Those items that are renewable resources like that, I should plant and grow so I don't have to keep sieving for them. I erred. Okay, the obsidian is going considerably faster. So that is very good. Obsidian, reinforced obsidian ingot. I need diamonds. Where did I put? I have 2 of the 3 I need. I have a 3% chance in iron, 5% chance in diamond. Yeah, let's see if we can get more diamond nuggets to get our 3rd diamond that we need. No, I think what was happening was I think the heat from my lava generator was setting the wool on fire, and it was burning behind my back, and I never saw it, and it would just burn up and disappear. So I think that's what was happening is the wool was just melting into flame, and I just never actually saw it happening. So we have converted to a stone setup now, so that shouldn't happen again. Okay, we got 4. I'm gonna do this, 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 this. Now we need more gravel. Do you have gravel? You do. Okay, and let us press that. A few more diamond pieces, please. Pretty please. I'm glad we got really good luck on the ender dust, because we're only supposed to have like 30% odds, and we got 45% when we processed that. So that is really, really good. Got enough. Got 8. I'm gonna put that, 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 that. Actually, we'll take those out and convert those into coal. Coal. And then we got exactly 8 to mix with this. There are our 3 diamonds. I don't have anywhere to put that. Put you up there for now. Okay, so there is our first reinforced obsidian ingot. 1 down, 2 to go. Get that going again. Now we're gonna need Invar. Where's the Invar? That's the nickel. There's the Invar. That's tin. That's an aluminum ingot. Okay, so we need iron and nickel makes the Invar. And I need aluminum. And I still have iron. Okay, so we're going to do iron. There. Iron. And then let's pop. Oops, wrong machine. I'm going to put iron and you in there and start spinning. And then you're still going on witch water. I cannot believe it did not occur to me to plant another wart. Ugh. That was an epic fail on my part. Not to think of that. Anytime we can get a resource and make it renewable, we need to do that, and I didn't even dawn on me to do that with another wart. Okay, we've got the aluminum done. Iron is coming along. Let's get... Okay, it's 2 iron and a nickel makes the Invar. So we can put the Invar in there and start cooking. I think I can finish this one and stop. Here, here, here. There is 2. Okay, here is our Obsidian Pickaxe. I need the aluminum ingots. So once the Invar's done cooking, we're going to cook up the aluminum. In you go. Oh wait, I need that. Oh, it'll be fine. It's in the right place. So what we can do is start putting the chunks up in these drawers. Now, do I have the ability to make a rod? Yes, there's one. And two. We've got both rods. Oh. Just need 4. Just need the 4 obsidian now. Three obsidian. That's all we need now, folks. We just need 3 obsidian, and we're going to be able to make the pickaxe and see what's behind the wall. And I left a couple of places for doorway size access. So that way we'll be able to at least get a peek tonight, which is very exciting. Oh, we already got our 100. Where did I put the sand? Sand. Now I had soul sand. Let's put a soul sand here. And then soul sand in the string mesh. I need another wart. Oh, we got one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There, we got lucky. Do I dare see if we get lucky again? No. Come on, give me another one. Come on. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Whew, we did get another one. We actually got 2. Nice. Okay, so let me put that away. Put those in there. And this is for the blazing blaze doll. Here. 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 That one is done. Again, no intention of using it at this time, because I am not a crazy person. Now, we are down to only 3 blaze powder. But we can do dust through the diamond mesh to get more. And gonna have to go. Okay, there went that one. But I have my iron hammer now. So I can do my bad. I did not switch the meshes. Now we got it. Hey, not a problem. Playtime with your brother sounds like a lot of fun. We are just grinding out some resources here, trying to get our pickaxe so we can unveil what is behind the polished diorite, which will be a fine place to wrap up tonight's episode if we can get that done. And we will have almost finished chapter 3 if we can get that done. Now we got a little bit more blaze powder. So if I want a blaze rod, I'm able to make one. I'm gonna need a lot more blaze powder to make. I ran out of cobble. Sure, no problem at all. If I'm gone by the time you can come, by the time you come back, you can always watch the VOD and see what was behind the wall. I probably won't clear all of the diorite tonight. I'll probably save that for the next stream. I do want to get that peek behind yet tonight. Into fire. My bucket's rearranged here quick. There is another thing of lava. One more. We just need one more obsidian and we're gonna have our pickaxe. I believe our cobblestone generator is only tier 2, and this last quest in the 3rd chapter wants us to take it all the way up to a 4. So I don't think we're going to be able to do that tonight either. So that is probably going to be another thing we're going to have to work on tomorrow. I believe it was iron for tier 2, and I think it's going to be gold for tier 3. So I believe we have some resources that we can sieve that gives us a higher chance of gold. So we may be able to use that to our advantage to do the tier 3 upgrade. One more. That only got me one more. Blah. Then tomorrow we will be focused on getting our automation of our sieve set up and running. We'll get our cables, our ducts set up, our servos coordinated, and get it all feeding up into the drawers. And that will be a very big step up, because then we'll be able to have our various metallic ores all auto-processing into chunks and into storage. And we'll still want to then take the chunks out to grind them up to increase how much we're getting out of our resources. And there is our second blaze rod. Okay, there we go. There's 4. Obsidian Pickaxe. Reinforced ingot. Obsidian Pickaxe. Boom. We have the capability to go beyond the wall. Da 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 da. Let's see what we got. Oh no. We have a wall of polished obsidian. Oh. Well, there's a little space here. Okay, so we've got some more torches revealed, and it's literally only 1 extra block on the side. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is an obsidian. Remember when earlier we talked about crossroads? There's a door. And you can see stuff through the door. I see a flint and steel and 4... What are those? Can't tell what those are. So we have a room here. Okay, let me jump back in here real quick. Over here. Crossroads! I am guessing I had to mine enough of the diorite to trigger that. And this is behind my drawers. Okay, I'm going to pop up here. Okay, so there's a pure daisy. So here is obviously the Botania room. I'm gonna keep going this way. Okay, and then up here. Okay, that's the thermodynamics room? Yes, I think. Let's look at the quest book here. Because, whoa, hello, we've just unlocked a bunch of stuff. So here is Crossroads. We have unlocked a lot. So to the north is thermal expansion. To the south is Botania. To the east is Ender IO. And to the west is actually additions. So we don't have a map. Oh, I just noticed in the upper corner it says I'm a bit peckish. I'm a bit peckish. Let me have a snack. We don't have a mini-map. I can't see which direction is which. Okay, so we know this is Botania. And we know Botania is to the south. So that means thermal expansion is directly opposite. So it's behind my setup right now. That's where thermal is. So that's Botania. Thermal is straight ahead. Then actually additions is over there. Ender IO is over there. So this is actually additions. And that means the area over here direct. Where is the door? Yeah, I washed my crops away again. And some torches. There it is. I think that's it. There it is. Oh, it's... my water... My water is blocking the door. Rat. Okay. Temporary. Just temporary. There's thermal. Ah, get me out of the water. Okay. So, we have one quest to go left in chapter 3. And that's to get 2 more blaze rods made and then upgrade our cobblestone generator to tier 4 from tier 2. So that's just going to be some grind work. We'll work on that next time. We still have a bunch of stuff to do in tier 3. Or, sorry, chapter 4. A lot of upgrades, a lot of mechanical stuff to do. Here are our pipes for moving power around. So that's something that'll come in very handy, so I don't have to have all my machines sitting next to the coal generator. I just hadn't gotten that far yet. Some different types of servos, which will make controlling the flow of things much easier. Translocators, we know all about those. If you feel you're starting to get the hang of these mods, try a real challenge and craft yourself this tasty treat. Not only does it show off your encyclopedic knowledge, it will also give you a big burst of XP. Although less spectacular, the other apples from this mod can also have some fun and useful effects. Well, mostly useful. A knowledge apple. What is a knowledge apple? Terribly curious. Knowledge apple. A cooked apple. The 3 Encyclopedia Breakouticas. And a bunch of bookshelves. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Yeah, we're obviously not meant to make that quite yet. Oh my. So apparently these are some of these things we can do now and some of them we're going to have to wait on. But let's look at the chapter we just unlocked. Crossroads. As I clear away the shiny white stone, we'll work on that tomorrow, assuming I can stream tomorrow. We'll have to see if I'm able to. As I clear away the shiny white stone, I seem to have arrived at a crossroads of sorts. 4 windows in 4 walls reveal glimpses of what is behind them. I long to explore them all, to spread out and finally have space to work in. But the glass seems, if anything, harder than this new impenetrable shell. But I seem to have been given a gift. The label reads, Thea's Super Strong Awesome Power Pick, number 1 of 4. Guaranteed to break any block, guarantee void after 2 uses. Meaning after I had gotten the polished diorite, a full stack of it, I am going to get a pick of choice, which I'm going to claim. So this is going to allow me... better questing. Katiana Swift has reached the crossroads. Which way will they choose? So here is my pick of choice. I am only able to mine 2 blocks with it, which means I'm only able to open one of the 4 directions. So I now have to choose Thermal Expansion, Botania, Ender IO, or actually Additions. And depending on which path I take is which mod we will work on next. So we can work on this one, which thermal's one we're fairly familiar with. We should be able to go through thermal relatively easy, I think. And it has the advantage of better material processing and some better power gen, which is going to help us tremendously down the road. Or we have Botania. So you've got obviously magic, mystical engineering, some pretty cool stuff in Botania. And we all know Botania. Then we have Ender IO. So that's something I am not very familiar with, Ender IO. I know it's got the little transistors and different circuits and stuff like that that you have to use to make them work. So that one I'm tempted to leave for last because it's of the 4, it's the one I'm probably the least familiar with. And so if I can have the other 3 mods done, it will give me the most resources and automation and all the other stuff to help me along. So I'm thinking this is the one we save for last. And then the last one is the actually additions. This is the one that's got the laser that will convert things in from one type of material to another type of material. We used actually additions, quite a bit in DDSS, and so this is something we're very familiar with as well. My instinct is to go with thermal, then actually additions, then Botania, and save Ender IO for last. So that's the path I think we're going to go. The issue we have right now is thermal is right behind my sluices. It's just like it's probably not the greatest placement right now to have that right there. But I should be able to move the middle sluice forward 1 block so that we can have access to the back side here where the glass is. And then we can see what is in the first room, which is pretty darn exciting. We still have a whole bunch of diorite here that needs to be cleared out, and this definitely should give us the room to put a second story in this area so that I can have a second story where we have our animals spawning and hopefully then have some chickens and some cows and some rabbits so that we can then get some leather and a few other things that we need. So that will be, I think, what we do next. So we need 2 more blaze rods. To go back here, we need 2 more blaze rods, and a little more grinding to upgrade from a 2 to a 4, and then we're finished with chapter 3. Then chapter 4, some of these things we could do now, and we'll knock out a few of these. Some of them we have to wait. So we'll probably knock out a few more items in chapter 4, and then the rest of the items will probably sit off to the side and wait. We'll probably want to get the flux ducts here. We'll probably want to get the servos. We'll definitely want to get the elevator, because then it'll make it easier if I make this 2 floors to have an elevator to take us up and down, rather than me having to build a set of stairs. So that will come in very handy. Some more tanks, some bigger chests. I think there's some of these items we'll be able to make, and then we'll definitely, one of the first things we're going to do after we get the rest of the diorite cleaned out is we're going to get our setup here done, but we're going to want to move everything, I think, to the new outer wall. And now that we're going to have power cables, we can rearrange the formation of these. That's the other reason I didn't finalize this yet, because I was really hoping we would find the power cables and potentially get the pickaxe to expand the room one more time, which we did, which makes me very, very happy. So let me drop off a few more things. And then that will be our game plan for the next stream. So I have some appointments tomorrow if everything goes well, and the second one being a dental appointment. I have to wait until my mouth is back to working order before I can talk. So depending on how long that takes, there may be a stream tomorrow. Otherwise, we probably will not have a stream until Saturday evening. And so it'll be very strange. It will still have a triple header of coverage of streaming, but it'll be District and JC on the RAG 6 server, and then we will be streaming Breakout. So I hope you all enjoyed our second installment of Breakout. We have managed to almost complete Chapter 3, and we have opened up the crossroads where we get to decide the path we're going to take through the 4 featured mods in this pack. So, I am Katiana, and this has been night 2 of our attempt to break out. If you enjoyed tonight's episode, I hope you will consider dropping a follow, or if you are really enjoying the content here on the channel, consider dropping a subscription. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. I will be uploading tonight's installment to YouTube, where the entire archive of the series will be available under Katiana Swift Arrow, and you can also catch up with the archives of the 3 mod packs that I have completed. Those are Ragnamod 6, Chroma Technology 2, and Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. So, with that, I will bid you all a good night, and I look forward to seeing you in our next installment of Breakout. Good night, everybody.